to Nevermind the Furthermore. Wait a minute, this music isn't right, the scene isn't right. Hang on. That's more like it. And now it's time for the show for all creatives. Nevermind the Furthermore. Your source for conversation, inspiration, and fun. With your host, Nicholas Anthony Tockert. He's an artist, a writer, a swordsman, and a game designer. He knows how to use the sword and axe in historical battles without anybody getting hurt too much. He's also the Manatee Man, master of marketing. And he may even have a guest or two. One thing, though, to be certain. Just don't call him a cryptid. With that, it's about time for the show. So sit back, enjoy, and have some coffee and chat with us.
Good morning, Nevermorians. I'm your host with the most, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Tockert, coming at you over the airways on WNTF. Nevermind the Furthermore. Nevermind the Furthermore is brought to you with the love and support of our good friends over at the Independent Creator Directory. That's indcd.org, your one-stop shop for the best of the brightest authors, artists, and musicians. We're also made possible by sales of the Simple Sword, the Fighting Axe, and the Simple Spear, all part of my ongoing series of Western martial arts manuals designed to help you, yes, you, in particular, you, go from having never handled the sword to teaching the art to others. We're also made possible by sales of Hates and Hellfire. A dark secret is claimed 2 lives and is hunting an innocent child at the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Only his aunt, a plucky reporter, her cameraman, and a very odd cat stand against the forces of darkness. And how are we standing? We're standing against them by giving you, the viewing audience, free admission to IndieCD.com 3. A wonderful convention where artists, authors, and creatives come together to promote independent creativity, featuring book signings from your next favorite authors, art, on-site art commissions, tabletop gaming opportunities, unique crafts, and so much more. March 7th, we're a little over 2 weeks away, at 410 South 8 Way, Site B, Suite B, that is. Site B is something else entirely. Fowler, Indiana, 47944. But today is Wednesday, and we are here for fun drawing time. FDT! And you know me, I'm down with the FDT. How is everybody? Let's go into my accountability. Yesterday was an interesting day. Yesterday, actually, over the course between when I was speaking with you, I spoke with a wonderful gentleman, Damien Walden, who he's running a GoFundMe. I shared the link last week. I'll see about getting it up this week and maybe some ads for him to better to take classes to improve his toy making skills and producing and etc. He asked me, send me a picture of your big stumper robots. I'll run you one. And we had talked because I have fully rendered several of them, and Joe has suffered through whatever he had to do to make them viable, and they're in production. We can get them. Probably not much for this coming convention. It's something there'll be a few, but I'm focusing more on StompCon to really get them out and playable. But that's not bad. That's not a bad run. So we also, I did some dabbling with a couple art projects. What was yesterday? Yesterday was the day I got all housework done. Did a bunch of housework, made a run to Walmart because I have to get a new battery for the truck so I can jumpstart the other truck. Yeah, we're having that kind of parallel problems, but we're going to get there. We're going to make it work. If I have to do multiple runs there and back in my assorted rigs to make everything happen, I will do so. But that's what I was working on. Also, setting up my lovely fish tank. My fish tank now has 5 ghost shrimp, and it has 2 little fry, what looks like a platy, and it looks like a guppy that were given to us by the lovely folks over at Pet Supplies Plus in Lafayette. Not a sponsor, but shout out to Tabitha for being one of the best fish people I've had in a decade. I really haven't had a good fish person since they closed down Pet Haven on Route 6 in Valparaiso, Indiana. So I have a nice little tank going. I'm cleaning around it to make it more accessible. And it brings me calm and soothing. And I love some calm and soothing goodness. I do need to put a shout out to everyone in the chat. I know things got delayed because of how sick everybody got, but I do need to know confirmation of everyone who is coming so I can at least set up the tables. We'll probably be collecting fees on site. I understand this, but though this year has had some problems, we are still making it roll. And as long as I can come close to breaking even, I can do it next year. That's just the way this kind of convention setup goes. Sadly, I know we will not have Dawn this year, and that breaks my absolute heart. That and her traveling table is a wonderful reference, which means if you're not making it to it and you want to be promoted, you're going to have to reach out and do some promotion yourself. We have had confirmation that we should have, theoretically, the return of Dead Mike, a wonderful craftsman and artist. Brian and Cookie should be there with their books and that some of the RPG stuff. Carl and Donna will be there, probably for a limited time, depending on whether and how Donna is feeling. We understand that. As usual, they will get one of the doors, the tables nearest the door to make life easier on them. I will definitely be there. I have had confirmation that Alec Martin will be there doing on-site art as well. So you'll have at least 2 artists to have on-site art done for you. This is good. I may try to set up a roundtable discussion for vendors or something. I'm not sure. It may be formalized in the after the public period, because I do want to give us all a chance to talk and in person. Kibitz, if we want to stick around, plot. There are good plans coming down that line. But again, I need all the confirmations from everybody. I haven't heard from Rich. I think Trey and Joy are making it, but honestly, I don't know. They're so busy these days. But we're going to see. Trying to get some new local people in. We might have a new artist and author, seeing if they're wanting to come play. Negotiations are always present. I'm always doing things behind the scenes, but that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of work towards that. I have been dabbling with my settings on my art program to see how I like it. I have found out that there is a way to make it easier, but it does slightly slow down the response time. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. So I am working on a piece that I can kind of dabble with to see if I really like the change or not. Because if I do, I'll keep doing it. And that's kind of where I am. Beyond all that, and yes, they're still beyond all that, today I'm planning to do at least 3 images for the thumbnails. If I get through them with any measure of time and speed, I will do additional. I may have to take a brief break at some point to make sure, Xander's set up, but that's a typical part of our Wednesdays. Beyond that, I want to know how the heck you all are doing. So, fill me in. Keep me advised. How are you doing? How's everybody feeling? Enjoy the weather today, because within like 5 days, it's going to plummet faster than a driver seeing a cop on 94. We're just going to try to navigate all of that as well. Hopefully today I'll be able to get out and do some of the mechanically stuff. If I am not physically up to it and or don't have the means, then I will have to try to invoke a favor or two. Okay? So that's where I stand with all of that. Where you stand, I can only wait and see. But what we do know is good things are coming, because we're going to make them happen. We're going to make a positive outlook, a positive impact on the world around us. Because if enough of us do this, on the bottom, the folks at the top will have no choice but to have to lump it. Okay? So you're going to see this a lot. I hope to see you all there. Screenshot it. That's the reason I'm not flying Brian's logo. I need to get that up. There may be new Nick Knows Nerf this week if I can get things to schedule. My voice is being a little fuzzy. Beyond that, we shall see. I almost clicked the end stream button because I was reaching for the wrong place. But before we do that, my duckies, my loves, angels of mine. And God, does that song make me still twitch after years and years of hearing it violently abused. I will be right back after word from one of our actual sponsors, not just people I try to promote, but folks who hook us up. So I'll be back in 54 seconds. By the way, brief Nick Knows Nerf news. So let's fly that flag real quick. No, that's greetings. There we go. Bam. Nick Knows Nerf. Right now, with the new stuff coming to Walmart, Walmart is clearancing off a bunch of old blasters. I intended to upgrade my collection just a bit, but last night there was a debacle that required me to leave the store before it got to my fun part. Because of course I did. Now we're going to open this over here, because the last one I opened was thermonuclear. I'm doing this way because people worry about me hydrating. This is not caffeinated. And this has nothing but some chemicals to taste good. So we're going to rock with that. Nice lockdown lid. We are in a good place. So the next thing we're going to do, my loves, my duckies. Good air in. Bad air out. Good air in. Shake it all about. Okay. We're going to hit the comments. And then we are going to go down the line. When I'm done with the comments, I'm going to switch over to doing some artwork. And we're going to see, like I said, I was tinkering with some settings. I don't know. We'll see if I dig it. And if I do, rock on. If I don't, well, we'll figure a way to untinker, because that's how we roll. First through the door is Carl Wisman. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Carl. How are you, good sir? Following, good morning, Trelena. It has been too long since we hung out, but I know we get to, theoretically. So please confirm, because my anxiety is beyond. Like, if my usual tolerable levels are here, I'm in about 15 feet. Watching the water go blub, 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 and looking down at the graying abyss. Anyway, so let me know. And Donna, hey Donna, how are you? How are you, my dear? And Foxy's waving sleepily. Hey, but we'd love to see it. God bless tank tops. Anyway. Hello, ladies. Hello, nurse. Yes, Carl's greeting everyone, and Trey saying, hey. Oh, I haven't had a good hey out of Trey in a while. Hey. That reminds me. I need to fix my blasting rod. Dang it. That means I need to get a piece of steel and heat it up. Oh, no. Hello, friends. A beautiful day in Dalton. We're not bad here right now. We're a lovely 56 degrees with the wind just absolutely screaming through Earl Park, but it's sunny. And I'll take that, because we're going to go down from this to 16-degree lows in like 5 days. But as long as you guys are safe, I don't mind. I'm thinking of eating cake for breakfast. It does have eggs and milk in it. That's right. That is great. Gave us chocolate cake. Let's go. I've eaten cake for breakfast. Of course, I've eaten Chinese for breakfast. And little bars for breakfast. And some brekkie sandwiches. Life can be good. Breakfast is a great meal. I love breakfast. Don't forget to get out there today, Angelina, and play the game. Carl needs to start doing more regular Munsey stuff, even if it's Munsey news for my group. And if you're watching this, you're spying. You know? We'll see. Sounds good to me. Cake equals yum. Yes. Hey, Angelina. I mean, it's basically a baked pancake, right? Y'all, yes, cake is breakfast. Cake can be breakfast. I watched a mooncake video this morning, and now I have a need. I could go for that. I could also go for some French silk pie, which has no moral or nutritional value other than pure, unadulterated decadence. Why did I think about French silk pie? No! Boston cream. Arrangements could be made. They were yummy. LL, yeah, I don't care for Oreos, but it was tempting. Actually, yeah, I can understand that. And Foxy helped herself to a cookie. Womp womp. They basically taste like creamy Oreo. I'm all about it. I did. Can it be made without Oreos? Because as an Illinoisian, I boycott Oreos. I'm usually up to date on most boycotts. Why are you boycotting Oreos? LOL. I imagine any off-brand. Yes. Twisted Shouts. Bow, bow. It's another brand just like Oreo. I would not go to all the trouble. I just smear cream cheese on the cookie. And if you use cookies and cream frosting, you might not need the cream cheese. My friends, allow the counsel of a fat man who, while considerably less fat, being forced to switch meds because the American healthcare system blows like a lady of ill repute when the rent is due, but they make tubs of Philadelphia cream cheese cheesecake filling. You can buy that and then eat it with like Nilla wafers or the chewy chocolate chip cookies. If we're going to be decadent and we're going to be most vile, let's do it in style, my loves. Or we got that. But Carl, I hear say, that's not the spirit. And I say, brap. Let's go. LOL. I wonder if Dunkaroos just sells the dip. Not that I'm aware of. They're also a bit too sweet for me. If you look, I believe there are several cheater recipes easily found for Dunkaroo dip. I should not talk with my mouth full. Instead, I should say that Accountability has some stuff in the van already for NDCD Con. Consider me reminded. Remind me. Good gal, Angelina. Trey, are you and Joe going to be there? Woohoo! There we go! Confirmation again. That's all I needed. I thought so, but it makes me very happy. I love that feeling of the slots filling in and what I can wiggle and what I can go, hey, dunk, here's some stuff. I have some shenanigans for us. Ooh, we will. Cool, I might bring some text to show off during my break. I don't know, Foxy. We will be pretty busy doing shenanigans for Dawn, but we'll fit something into extra shenanigans. This is my Shenaniganator 5000. Let's go. I'm sure Dawn won't mind sharing a few shenanigans. Angelina, don't forget, point of interest Munsies. They are virtual and you can cap them from up to 1,000 feet away. Airports from a mile away. Trelena bought me quite a while ago a spotting scope kind of thing that was supposed to have a bracket to hold your cell phone to it. And the bracket immediately shattered in the oops, but I still have it. Well, I still have the spotting scope. Because I do photography of different points with my little camera guy sometimes. I just see Carl with like the cell phone with like the huge telephoto lens going, show me the QR code. Show me the da-da-da-da. Assassinating Munsies. Don't forget to like and share, folks. Indeed. Hey, Nick. Hey, Donna. About time I run an ad. What do we got? Gimme good loving every night. Okay, yeah, let's run that. Foxy's ad. It's a good chill ad.
Hi, I'm Auntie Foxy, and I'm a crafting addict. I make custom jewelry from recycled materials, and Foxy has wares if you have coin. You can find me at ndcd.org/about-auntie-foxy. I hope to see you there.
I'm feeling it today, guys. This is going to be a good one. Ow. Ow, down, down. And Botrix has successfully joined the channel. It was supposed to rain and snow today. It was just luck. All the luck in the world. You can have some of ours. Snow, not luck. I'm keeping my luck, dang it. No, you know, I believe in sharing good luck with everyone whenever I can. Good luck, Foxy. Hope you get some rain. Me too. Sure looks dreary outside. How do the cats? Honestly, they haven't. They could not care less. These are bird-focused cats, and they go outside. Plus, the fish are imperceptibly small. So, we'll see. It's a round fish tank, so it has a neat magnifying effect. I don't know how that affects the cats, though. We shall see. How can I tell it's a point of interest, Munzie, again? I need to read that guide again. And Carl says, thanks for table near the door. That will be perfect. We get there at the start, then we can work until Donna's back gives out. Absolutely. Not the green room for everyone thinking about Donna's back giving out. Yeah. Shame. Now we go back here and we say, hey, say, hey, where's my scroll? There it is. Okay, cool. And good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Cat. How are you doing? I made a fancy coffee this morning. I thought Maddie would made it a bottle, would split it. The whole bottle. Made it last night. Hey, Carl. And where do pirates get their hooks? And there's no answer. There is no answer. Good morning, everyone. This is Chris Walker. Happy hump day to all. I hope that in the middle of the week is going well. All of you as well, and Trelena squinting in suspicion at Foxy, as are we all. I've had to do so much sick. And vacation leave to take care of my daddy, Nathan, and myself. I'm not sure I have enough to come to Indy CD Con. I'll need to take Friday off. Okay, here's the deal, dear. Okay, let me do this. Let me do that so I can see where I am. All right. And this is to everybody. I love the conventions that we run. I love seeing you guys. I love the camaraderie and the shenanigans and the general just good time. And I value your company. And I desperately want to meet many of you face to face. I would delight. The level of hugs would probably be the massive lift up hug. I'm notorious for it. I'm very, very, very hyper affectionate sometimes. It's a flaw. But never buy something from me or attend something that I am doing if it comes at great personal inconvenience or cost. Family is vital. I know what's been going on with you, Angelina. It would be great to see. It would be great to see all of you. But I would rather cancel my events and take the financial hit than cause anyone to suffer. Do you guys understand this? I am intimately aware of what's going on with the economy. I'm intimately aware with what's going on with many of your lives. I have the privilege to have little windows into it, and what you share, I try to pay attention to. I take care of a lot of people, so sometimes I get a little lost in it. But please, bottom of my heart, guys, never inconvenience yourself, never cause harm to yourself, and never have to choose between big family time that maybe is needed and coming out to see me. Okay. I'm a firm believer that there are a lot of things in this life far more important than money and far more important than having a good time. Anybody who is actually aware of what my real lifestyle looks like knows that. So, not to be overly serious, not to be a downer, and certainly not to dissuade you from coming if it's feasible. It is a tiny convention with some of the best people in the world. But I don't want any miscommunications. Okay? I feel that way about my Patreon folks. I feel that way about my my readers. I feel that way about my followers on here and on Kick and everywhere else. I love you guys. I really do. And because of that, I would never want to see you adversely affected by trying to do something that I am facilitating. Okay. You're far too important, all of you, for any shenanigan like that. And now that we've said that, we're moving on. Carl's great and Foxy looks innocent. Hey, Chris. And, okay, we'll say, look innocent. You can't help it, though, you're drawn that way. Hey, Chris. And finally finishing the training. So, hey, everyone I missed. Excellent. And there's Dawn, the creative mistress mind behind the stories of her cats, Buddy and Georgette, as well as our most puzzling of sponsors. So, boom. Alrighty, just something I was working on. Let me set up a new picture in the proper format, and then I will go back to the comments. Hide that, go away. I know I'm sharing. That's why I'm doing this. Bam. Okay, and we'll bang through the comments real quick. Let's see. Add Dawn Heather, and there's a song called Cake by the Ocean, but I can't think of the band who sings it at the moment. Ooh. And Josh is flipping the bird. Nick Oreo used to have factories in Illinois. Then they moved them all south to save money. Traitors. Hey, you know what? Rock on, Donna. That's all I needed to know. Besides, we only buy name brand products at a place called Our Family Tree, which is attached to Mary's Emporium in Watsika. But Our Family Tree is in Fowler. We sometimes go to Mary's, but it's closer. And that's when they're almost out of date and they're marked way down. So I figure secondhand sales and such. Hey, Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Does anyone I missed while being dogged? It happens. And there's the bird. What did I walk into? Dear Lord, I'm hungry. Greetings, and Josh is greeting you, and a squee. And he's talking about Thesis's video about making mooncakes for New Year's. They were yummy. I saw Mr. Walker. I'm talking cheesecake and Oreos. Yes, see, have you driven up there, Chris? Yes, he has, actually. There's always something there to remind me. Thanks for the earworm, and shenanigans will be had by all. Well kept at the Cancer Center, Carl. And there's the link, I assume, to Thesis's video. All the heart. And yes, I made a point to drive early to recover on the way, drive home straight up, only stopping for gas, food, and bio breaks. LOL. I still can't believe. And he made it. Sorry, Angelina. Yes, there are illustrations for the Munsey Guide points of interest. Oh, good. Are you going this year? I don't believe he is. Chris, that was for Christ. Look, we need all the Christ we can get in this comment section. Anyway, I have to do that. Not something you guys can't see, but was annoying me. Just heads up, guys. It's going to be busy weeks here. Divorce court, criminal court, another procedure on my gallbladder, moving, and I'm sure I'm missing something. So if I miss a show, I'm busy. Dear Lord, man. Barring a miracle, sadly, no. Keep your thoughts. Hugs for Josh. Absolutely. Thanks all. Dang, Josh. Yeah, that's a whole lot to carry, my friend. Okay, so it looks like we are all pretty well settled here. I'm sorry Josh is going through that, but we'll get some highly energetic particles boogie at a volume that should not. I've been told you guys like it at about 20, so that's where 21 will be fine. I'm not fighting it today. I am, however, arting today. So let's get down with the airbrush clowning and a nice, I need summary pictures. So today I'm doing it in long diagonal strokes. I am doing this one because the coverage is so much faster when I do it like this. Two, it gives it that sunbeams coming. Really? Sir. You can fix this. Here we go. Sunbeams coming down. There we go. Now, let's call that a background. I am in need of some warmth, and I know by the time this picture gets out, we all will be in desperate need of something nice and warm. So, how do you want to do this? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And we'll do that. We'll put thick oil paint down to like a 40 for the new one. And we're just cutting across this. Oh, absolutely, we're cutting across this. Let's just go. I know where I'm in the mood for. Let's go. Let's get some wavy action going. Let's get some nice wide shoulder loosening, elbow smoothing action here. Oh, it's so good. Just easy peasy lemon squeezy, my friends. And we're just going across. This doesn't have to be complex. It just doesn't have to be stressful. And at some point, I tapped and acquired a slight color change. Not even sure how I did that, but certainly doesn't bother me. So we'll just leave that in, because sometimes these mistakes and changes give us the gifts that we so desperately need, and we'll just smooth out the, no sir, you can stay over there. Thank you. When you see me making big steps like that, you know I'm having a little bit of muscle control issues. Right now, I'm rocking an absolute beast of a spasm through my drawing arm. Now, do you think that that is going to impede me in any way, shape, or form, or do you think it's going to annoy me? Friends, yeah, the annoyance is a real thing. Because that's how I approach disability. When it cheeses me, I can get wonders done. Now, we've got a nice, mellow body of water kind of set up. Mellow in the background. I'm going to do a lot, but then we're going to come here next. Yes. And we're just going to pop a few things, and we're going to grab a stout gray. I have to think about it for a minute. Yep. I don't want this. I'll do this just like this. I mean, I'm on another layer, so I'm not worried about messing up. This. And add just a bit of angle. Yes. What are you doing, Mr. Tockert? Well, I grew up in LaPorte County, Indiana, which means there are certain things that are kind of well known to me. And because they are, I'm going to have to have some details about that later. See, this one? No, but I can. Now back to the white. We'll do it like this. And then that in. This is going to need some graying just to keep the shape. A lot of this is going to get painted over at points, but that's okay. Go here. Like so. And we're just chilling as we get our image up. Pop that. Bit too long, so I'm just going to do this as a kind of inspiration check, but we can rock with this. I really need to go down to Michigan City when it warms up a bit. Actually, my angles were off there. There we are. Cut this little dude in. This is, again, a warm-up piece. Nothing earth-shattering. Nothing eventful. We'll just do this kind of hybrid looking. This isn't quite right, but it's not bad. It tells the story. And I'll accept telling the story for this picture's many sins. Because it's just the vibe. Just the summer vibe. The sad thing is, you couldn't swim on the other side of the lighthouse. But the water was really neat and kind of shallow and flat, and you could watch the fish on the right days. If the lake was in the mood to be cooperative. But like all lakes, especially the Great Lakes, Lake Michigan has her moods. And you have to respect them. Like you respect anybody's. And I am 28 comments behind because I got musically distracted. So let's see. First, it's a long drive. Let's see. Let me see where we are. You guys are hungry, points of interest, gallbladder. Nick, if I do make it, it will not be an inconvenience, but with a welcome sigh of relief for day trip. You would be greeted like, a heroine back from war, dear, and you know it. But I don't want you to push past where you need to be. It's a small event. It really is. But people there are awesome and enjoyable to spend time with. Nick is a gracious host. And Amanda is amazing in her own right. Thank you so much, Chris. And Dawn's trying to get a box over to Trey and Joey, and my baby, Squeesh, and Foxy. DNCE, I would say dance, but sings Cake by the Ocean Group has a Jonas brother in it. Neat to know. It's Wednesday, my dudes. So chemo after radiation today for Ted. You never know when I'll be in or out today. That's fine. Chris, is HalloCon Friday, Sunday this year? It looks like it will definitely be coming this year. No excuses. Woohoo! You do what you need to, Dawn. And yes, it's October 30th through November 1st. Time lapse! Oh, and I missed it. That's okay. Wait, there might be a Josh in person. I hope the Hampton patio can handle this. You start a thing, Dawn. Thesis will walk up on me and say, squeesh! LOL. Silent ski in the waiting room. Is that like a silent meow? I imagine it's like a dog whistle. Most people can't hear it. It's a good kind of squish, Foxy. Imagines Dawn fists up, elbows to her side, vibrating. Aww! Makes parents give us funny looks, satisfied. They're probably jealous too. It's just too prim and proper to admit it. Considering we act like newlyweds, 20 some odd years, yeah. Sweet. You're sweet. Oh, thank you. I know it's a tiny con a long way, but I really need to do something fun just for me. Anyone? Oh, absolutely, my dear. And you are welcome with open arms. But at the same time, I never want anyone to suffer for what I know, because we're adjacent to what I do. I have to have the rough. I know that the lighthouse isn't quite right, but I can't tell you why offhand, so I'm not going to be crumbly about it. I'm just going to accept that it's there. And just move on with it, because I think what we all need right now is just a bit of mellow, a bit of kindness. So we're just going to do it like this. Again, very classic, simple shapes. Now, you can add another layer. You know the sand is coming. Add sand. do this, this. So now I'm starting to figure out where about I am, roughly. Something like this. And then I need a bit darker. Yeah, that's a bit darker. I like a little darker than that. There we go. At the edge, because that's where the water's been lapping. Oh, God. I mean, just tell me you just don't want to sit down. I can't be the only one who wants to just, looking at this, kind of find a spot and sit down, maybe under an umbrella with some type of frozen beverage. I'll let you guys decide what it is. Good book that you're not reading. Just kind of sleeping in the sun. Oh, the sun's so good right now. Oh. Floppy things. Oh, man. It's way too small. That'll do. I really need to just go out up north for a while when summer hits. You know, I may just tell you guys now that I may this summer have to occasionally cancel a stream just for beach days. I'm not even kidding, because I require to be like right there. Dive down about 8 to 10 feet. Yeah. It's one of the places I desperately need to be. Anyway, because my butt needs to do some snorkeling. It's just like medicinally required. I like this. Let's see. I do this enough that it gets the texture sort of right, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. I think it's technically right, which is the best kind of right, but it doesn't vibe. And this is a very vibey picture for me right now. Yeah, you know how vibey this is? I'm going to show you how vibey this picture is. I'm going to show you exactly. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know how vibey this picture is for me right now. I'm right here. I'm going to middle of this right. Yep, right. You get bigger. That's fine. One of these, right? We're going to do this. We're going to do this, just like that. Right, go right here, like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing now. Yeah. I had to fix that right here. I'm not even playing. We're in slushy time. That's right. Now this isn't, I'm not messing with a Coke slushy. No. This is a spent too much. I got myself to Mountain Dew slushy. That's right. I went to the proper gas station and got a proper slushy. It's gonna be full. I'm gonna make it full for myself. Oh yeah. And then I'll show you the great trick. Yeah, I'm serious, y'all. You don't get the drink, right? You don't. You get your the little red straw. No. You get yourself one of the big boba straws, so you can actually drink the slushy. Oh yeah, we're rocking with this right here. This is what's waiting for me. Okay, let's do this. We got slushy in there. We're gonna put a little logo looking thing. Oh, that's the wrong color, or maybe it is. hell? Why does the white not look like it's white right now? That's weird. What happened? Okay, it must be an illusion of some sort. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that. Just going to roll with it. Yeah, it's white. Just between the blue and the green that's making it look weird. That's fine. Put some writing on the side, put a marker with it. Yeah, let's go. We got that. What else do I need? I need a big old umbrella. So I'm just going to prop that up. Right. I'm going to put my umbrella. I'm not playing, y'all. I know exactly what I am needing today. I need this, right? It's a beach umbrella. We'll just prop that like that. It looks like it's going to fall, but it won't. Don't worry about it. Big old red beach umbrella. I'd accept orange too, but yeah, we'll make it a red beach umbrella. But we got that. And, I said a book. So I need the book that theoretically I'm reading, but I'm not. So that would be, I'm currently setting up. I just acquired 2 books by Ryan North. One of them is How to Take Over the World, I think, and the other is How to Reinvent Everything, A Time Traveler's Guide to Rebuilding Society. Something akin to that. So we'll just put this here. And, we'll just add some text. Not in like that. Right. And I'm going to hang a mask. That's the one in here. Prying the mask off of there. See, I told you I was going to have a way that stayed up. Good mask. Snorkel. And this is the top of my fins. Actually, my fins are blue though. It was like that blue. I use little shorty duck feet. I'm gonna have to find some size 15 fins for my son, 16. Shoot. Thanks for the reminder, guys. But, yeah. Just patch that up a little. Are you feeling me yet? Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it. Let's see now. I got distracted. Let me see where we were. And hello from downtown Houston. Hey, Houston Dave. Ooh, I'm jealous. Hey, Dave. Morning Creative Crew. Hey, Dave. Have a fun launch event. UFO weekly event. Every Wednesday at the Flying Saucer Brewery Restaurant. Now, see, that sounds cool. Sounds like my kind of crowd. Now, some of you would go, but Nick, you don't drink. I do not drink. My family allergy makes drinking highly problematic. But, almost every brewery I've been to has its own house root beer. Very good. Oh, that sounds very cool, Dave. Sounds like fun. There is a coffee truck in the parking lot. Go, John, go! Capping a few Munzie. Get you some! I wasn't drinking, honey. I was abducted into a spaceship and aliens stoked me up. Coffee talk at by the light. Yes, let's go. Never did get coffee up into it myself. Apparently I make it well. That's okay. I'm gonna need the permalink map that Flying Saucer Dave for reasons. FB messaged me. Awesome. Had to make it at a previous job of mine. People I said I made the best. No idea what I did different, but the whole group liked it. It's one of those things. Also made efforts when bringing snacks, sugar-free alternative for our diabetic folks. Rock on. I have music on my brain this morning, so as soon as you said it's an illusion, Nick, I started singing Hey Cow. Oh, abracadabra. That's awesome. Okay, looking at this, very chill, Pete. Very, very chill situation here. Because I'd be holding the towel. I'm holding the towel. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's beautiful. I need this. You guys, I am manifesting some things. I am manifesting me in warm water. This is going to be my universe. I'm at peace with it. I am karmically balanced with it. I am going to be in my lane and moisturized and just chill. Okay? That's where happy fat man in the water is where I need to be. I need to go. I'm not going after the snacks, but I will never hesitate when offered to do these guys right here. Oh yeah, good call. It needs goals. Little M goals. I love M goals. The couple paintings at my parents' house have these good guys. Just do that. Fortunately, this is by the lake and not by the bay. Because if they were by the bay, it would be bagels. Dun dun dun. Okay, you guys, I get where you're going. I get what you need. Hold on. Figure out where to put them. This. I want to do this. We're going to figure this out. This. Some of that. Mine. Mine. He's sneaking up. Oh, I forgot to put us back. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. Down at the bottom. See, I put us back. I just got back into the valley. Mine. See this little thing? This little thing right here. Going to come and try to poop on your car. Anyway, mine. Woo! We can say save as, because I forgot the time lapse, so we'll say save as MC Beach Day Vibes. Let's go for it. Let's absolutely go for it. And we're going to go, what is this PNG? Okay. I'd do harm for a Mountain Dew slushie right about now. Okay. We did that. Next thing we do here, we go here. Nevermore. Nevermind the Furthermore. All right, now. Almost right. Never mind. And we'll look at the date for next week. Will be the 23rd. Cool. File. Export. Single layer. JPEG. Okay. NTF. 224. I thought it said 23, but I think I said 24. That's not a problem. Hold on. I'm actually going to double check it because I feel like I made a mistake. Yep, 23. Why is that not sticking in my head today? Okay. That happens. It happens. We're okay with that. NTF 223 26. Let's go. Damn. One down. Time to clown. Okay. Mine? I have memories of George the Animal Steal. Nice. For fun. Fun beach experiences. Playing my Doombeck at the beach and having two belly dancers come out of the water that I didn't know were there. Snorkeling. Finding things. Swimming with Xander. Oh, I miss slush puppies. Right amount of ice and liquid, icy products, too much ice and fluff, not enough liquid. I can understand that. Mr. Misty from Dairy Queen is probably closer to how you like them. I'm a big Speedy Freeze guy. But we will soon see. However, we need to pause the music. And I need to run an ad. Whose ad? I ran that ad already. And we'll do the same. La da dee 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 dee. I've got some messaging coming in on the secret direct messenger from someone claiming to be Shenald Connery. No, and oh dear. I'll have to look at that later because that's Joe. Alrighty, I forgot to put a note up on my Blue Sky that I am doing things, but we will see. I also have to check some messages. Oh, okay, cool. Now, back up here because it's shrinking my screen and it gets in the way. Comments. Ted's back and I have coffee. Exquisite. Now, what are we drawing? I'm feeling like being a little more on par today. So what do I feel like drawing? No, that would be a bit more than this show could handle. Did I already do that pose? I think I already did that pose. I did that pose live. So no. Been a while since I've done mecha stuff. Now that, again, would not be appropriate for this channel. No. No. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. It's driving me insane. If I don't find a good pose, I'm going to improvise off the cuff. Excuse me. And I have great poses, but they're all set for verticality, not horizontality. And that's probably not a word, but it should be. Mech by the lake. Okay, that's not bad. We can work with the mech by the lake. Oh, but we need it music. First, play me the song of your people. Let's just go Narlan's Mud. Drop that. I hear little man, which is not a bad thing. Do I want to design a new Mac? It's been a while. It's been a while, duckies. Okay. So this is my standard cockpit kind of package. This is basically where I like to live in rough sketch form. So I'm not feeling that at all. Okay, cool. We can rock with that. Yeah. Not feeling that? Then that's cool. I am feeling reminded to go time lapse. Cool. Yes. Need a mech though. Okay. Let's go. We're still starting here. And we're just pulling it back. That works. Everything is boxes, people. We'll keep this mech real boxy. And I'm going to have to shrink and move parts around. I can do that because I am on a digital asset, in this case. Okay, so this is how I do a mech. Here we go. We have a body frame coming together. Everything is made of boxes or cylinders or spheres. Let me start to realize that. The artistic world gets a lot simpler. Oh, we'll just do that and that. Okay, now we have something. We have something very different than what we usually use. I like that. It's coming off rather battle-techy. Can do that. I mean, that line keeps going, but so round this out like so. We'll move it. We are working at the top. I'm still going to keep it big because, well, it's easier to see and easier to work with. Nope, we're not being that precise. We're doing this yet. Okay. Do we want actuators here? Probably, and we're going to need a peg to attach down there. Whether it's there or not, I need that as a reference. Okay, so let's set up the mech's pelvis. If I'm designing a new mech, I'm going to definitely. Again, I'm keeping it boxy. Oh, that's a shape. As soon as I said keeping it boxy, I do a rounded shape. Sure. Beans. Beans are good. Oh, look, I can cylinderize it. It's just a slanted cylinder. That's fine. With that gives us a hip area. And we have to have hip actuators. That's fun. And cut that off, cut that off. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Again, I am keeping this rather simple. We'll even make this a standing neck. Like, not my usual chicken walker neck. Okay. So we have this, we have this, we have this. See, this is starting to read to me to be a multi-crew mech. I also have to figure out how they get in and out. So we're just going to be like that. And put the hinge like here. Yeah, okay. We're starting to get a feel. Now, mech design can be very collaborative or it can be very simple like this. As long as it isn't a locust or an urban, Oh, sir, I did not know you were that cultured. No. An urban mech. Here we go. Here's an Urbie for you. There's an Urbie. Urbie from memory. No, I think this has more of a Thor summoner kind of energy coming off of it. Might have a little bit of Hunchback. For some reason I have Hunchback on the brain. So, let's see. No, I did not know you were that informed. So, tabletop or video game? Do that. I like to get kind of Raytheon on a lot of my mechs, especially when they're just for art pieces. What I mean by that is I'll go on like the Raytheon webpage and I'll look at their design language and I'll borrow things. Just to get that kind of branded Raytheon feel. Yeah, I think I'm going to port this cannon a bit. Why not? Give it a ported barrel attachment of some sort. Okay, so I gotta know what's your favorite mech. You can't drop the See, Urban I could have seen, but dropping Locust. The only way you would have shocked me more would have been if you turned out to be a Cav player. I haven't found a Cav player since my buddy died. So, we're just gonna get rid of what? Who dares interrupt me? We shall see. No Molly Daniels. Sorry, guys. But we've got some people starting to like. And we're getting there. But read all 54 through Endgame, then you will appreciate this little bit of trivia that I don't know if I told you, Chris Walker. But one of the chief writers of Battletech, a gentleman by the name of Blaine Lee Pardoe, included Tockert into Battletech lore as it is the name of a territory on a specific planet that appears in the story The Anvil. My family is canon involved in Battletech lore. How awesome is that? So we got this. We're gonna make this guy rotary. I want him to be able to sort of spin on the shoulder. This is not Battletech-y, but it's fun. And I like just silly amounts of fun. Now, the reason you'll see me build a box, guys, when I am designing something, and then draw a line like that, and then cut back, is because I did a lot of work in a program Oops, sorry, typo. Called SketchUp. Now, it got bought by Google, and it was still okay, and then they changed the licensing, so I can only use the very old version of it, which I do to design wonderful things. But it is free, and you can still acquire it. And if one is looking for an old version of it, one could theoretically go to oldversion.com or a site similar and find an old version of that unit, of that program. So I did not expect Chris Walker to break out. Okay, I got to decide what I want to do with these hands. I'm working past it. I am literally going like I do through so many pictures, just avoiding the hands. Now we're getting somewhere. I have tried the BattleTech video game, the most recent one, the MechWarrior. I did not like the controls because I found that it to be very clunky and cumbersome, especially after I'd been playing a game called Hawken, which has some amazing controls if you're a gamer. But no, I love the BattleTech universe. Let's see. Have you read my Cav books? Not my Cav books. God, look at me. You warped me back about 20 years. No, my Big Stompy Robots books, Chris. Can't remember if you've read them. I haven't spent enough time lately in that universe. I wonder what the Vector Sect is up to now. Okay. You know what? I was thinking of making this an Omni-Mech, but some days you just have to go Warhammer with it. When good enough is just enough. Kind of situation. So let's just give it a couple big old, probably AC-20 cannons. I won't play BattleTech again. I haven't played BattleTech in very long. Fire up my old Crimson Langer Prime. That's not bad. This does not feel like a hero mech at all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not a Marauder. But I like the thought that it has multiple weapon systems. I'm going to just add some more. Give it 4 torso-mounted small lasers. I love small lasers. They're not the best, but they get stuff done. You have to respect them when they get stuff done. So, we have this guy. This, I don't know, this almost feels like an Armored Core MT. Yeah, our boys are tanky, but, you know, this does not feel agile. There is no agility to this unit. Okay, let's take everything. Actually, I kind of like where it is. No, because then it's leaving space behind, and that's going to pull away from it. So now that I know what it is I am doing, get back up here real quick. We'll just move our boy over a bit. That's okay. We'll negate that. And back here, we like chunk, 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 chunk. That was a request for a lake, so we'll put a lake in by him. No. There we go. I got a little delay because of the. I like the way the marker looks, but the delay is starting to really get on my nerves. But it's smooth, so we'll see about it. The delay is probably not the answer. Battle Cats versus big stompy robots. On parts of the Shadow Hawks. Salt Mets, Mad Cat, and Highlander Battle Master. Solid. Like I said, I like my Crimson Langur. I like. Just about everybody has to like the Mad Cat / Timberwolf, depending on who you're talking to. It's just a beautiful unit. As I said, I love Warhammers. I shouldn't love Chargers, but I kind of do. Fox Bats. You know, if we're gonna go light, I like light mechs too. So I like to mix it up. But shoot, I can't remember the one that's basically you want Timberwolf? We have Timberwolf at home. I like that. Oh, and plus my favorites are like the aggro mech. First mech I ever painted was a Harvester mech. And I painted it John Deere green. Cool. Yeah, I think you'll actually, if you like that kind of fiction, you'll like the Big Stompy Robots universe. Right now, we are like technologically on the verge of how do I want to put this? On the verge of more specialization, because right now there are 9 basic units, and then there are a few custom units that are like hidden throughout the through the different projects. I need to flesh out a lot more of the factions, but that's one of those that it's going as I go there. I did not expect to bump into the written need to do Haints and Hellfire. Haints and Hellfire was supposed to be a short story. It was never supposed to be what it became. Yeah, that needs a drum behind it. I'm gonna have to do that in a second, but when I get there with it. Let's it has been a while since I just decided to block out some good old-fashioned mecha goodness. And yes, you can tell by my design language I was heavily influenced by Battletech. More so by Cav, of course, because I could afford the Reaper Minis books. But I haven't played Cav in forever either. Still, it's a lot of fun. Loki, Warhammer, Summoners, favorite like Raven. Oh, the Raven's an amazing unit. It's just an amazing unit. I can see that. Of course, I also think the Catapult doesn't get enough love. And I say that because I have a soft spot for artillery support units in games. There we go. And we're going to give this the big ammo canister kind of thing. See, this part is a mix of the, shoot, I can't remember what the name of the R2-D2 looking yeah, I can't. The delay on this is driving me bonkers. Let me pull it back down. Is that manageable now? Yeah, it's manageable. It's so much smoother with the maxed out stabilization. Let's see, how bad is it? Oh yeah, I can't do that. I gotta bring that stabilization back up. Let's try this. Yeah, that's better. I'm trying to balance the stabilization, which keeps the lines very smooth, with the lag. My box didn't lag, but Windows keeps putting slop on there, so I have to figure out a way to purge it. Well, this is another one of those images where I did not need to take the amount of time to do this. I think I'm going to do this arm just visually different for the heck of it. Because I'm not sure I like the articulation on that part. Actually, I know I don't. I just haven't quite figured out what I want to do with it. I am so tempted to turn this just obviously into a flamer. Because artillery, because infantry happens, you know? You know what, let's do that. Let's turn this from an AC-20, something more like a super flamer, to heat up close units. Give an excuse for having a different rig. Friend got me into Battletech. I'd look through the before world history class, favorite subject, and fun beforehand. Those were the days. Oh yeah. That's how I got into demoing Cav. Used to play a whole lot of Cav 2.0. Still might. I've got the units in the book. Not sure about Alpha Strike, but I love the Cav universe. But then, you know, Battletech was a blast too. The only problem with both of them is the games take so long and there's so much argument and discussion. Think of something here. Not bad. not bad. I'm rather pleased with this, to be honest. And the fact that I don't have to mess around with leg designs is making me happy. Oh. Ah, come on. I can get this line. I did the original. There we go. I got there. Took some work, but I got there. Shell ejection port. So that's this. I'm gonna have to redo this whole mount. Ugh. That's fine. Like that, no. Yes, this part's gonna just bug me. Oh, I don't like that line. Oh, that line is evil too. Be gone, thought! Okay. There we go. This is not what I would call a production-ready unit, but who doesn't love more small lasers? That's still not bad for an off-the-cup. Oh, God. Oh, PPCs are the solution, but yeah, there's no way there's enough heat sinks on this bad boy for PPCs. I'd have to lose a flamer. But I wanted this to be a very multi-vector kind of unit. So, you know, we've got long range, we've got short range. Haven't decided what the style of grenade launcher would mimic out to the Battletech universe, but at the squint of it, how does it look on screen? Okay, it looks not bad on screen. Yeah, once upon a lake. See, if I had all the time in the world, I'd be like, and now I take this idea and I bring it to the 3D rendering and we see if we can't design this bad boy. But maybe someday I'll do that. Or a variant at least. Just add some plating. I'm gonna add some you know, bullet damage, light bullet damage. This guy is not, you know, having any issues right now. He's hot. He's hot to trot. Put some smoke rising up from that flamer. Like, yeah, I know. This is not bad. Like, I'm genuinely pleased with this kind of off the cuff. We'll just give him a random number. I need to have a bunch of these stickers made. My legendary arrow points them. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, like, I really can't complain too much about this movie. Not for a quickie like this. Coming out pretty well. I'm not going to worry about how I'm doing the legs and feet, which is one of the biggest pains normally. I've got where I can skip it. Okay, and that. Let's hide the blue. Yeah. I mean, doesn't need to be perfect, just has to be believable. Add some detailing. See, this for me is an absolute blast of a thing to do. I love doing things like this. And obviously my favorite game to play is big smoky robots. Which I haven't done lately. I should play some BSR. I have to make a BSR today. Okay. Block that in a bit. Man, that's an aggressive dude. That's an aggressive dude. Okay, by a leg. By this real quick. I like the idea that it waded through the water to cool down. I should be able to go here, let mode multiply, and just do something like that. Oh, this brings joy. Does this not bring joy? This brings joy. No, you didn't take over. A Gauss rifle. I love Gauss rifles. That's why I made a light. That's why I made a light tank. Based on an Axis and Allies mini I was given that had like 3 rounds, light tank, so like the lightest armor I had to keep the weight, a Gauss rifle with, I want to say 3 or 4 rounds was all the weight it could carry, and then a small laser. And I just run that little dude around, and people who weren't used to playing me, oh, they would get so annoyed. They would get so annoyed because he'd just be running around doing his thing, and then when it was the opportune moment after one of their larger units had taken some damage, old boy would just pop up and lay waste. Of course, they'd splat him, but it was always a good time. And there's a lot of cockpit to cook off of this guy. I mean, I realize that, but... That is cool. Yeah, I can see this. Sure, this. I'm not going for any given like unit style or anything. I just want to colorize it while I'm here. fix that one part, but that's fine. Whoop. Got a gap. That's fine. Just do this. Because it's faster than messing with it. I can also get these guys on here. Close this. Dang, I miss you, Ben. Dang, I miss you, bud. Ben would have loved the hell out of this thing. Absolutely love the hell out of it. Yep, that one has yeah, I see it. And so does that one. Fine, fine. We're just rocking around. No, guys, a lot of people take over the chat for a lot of reasons. And as you can see, it is a fairly quiet day here in the wonderful world of historical fencing. Not historical fencing. Wow. Yeah, say you're tired without saying you're tired, man. Never mind the furthermore, but I'm definitely due for a commercial. I overdue probably by 15 minutes. So I'm going to take a bit of wisdom that opens up and just make the gun systems black. This is actually a very old color scheme of mine, so it's not that bad. We're just going to do that. Okay. That, and that. Oops, I'll do that because that one has to be a shiny spot. Liking that. Liking that. Hold on. We're cooking here, guys. We are cooking. And no, it doesn't have to be perfect. And I appreciate you guys giving me the room to play a bit. I have some folks that I feel I need to do right by. The them sticker. And it's an old gag, but golly, you gotta love a good old gag. There. They got a little fast and loose on some of this. But that's okay. Not bad for flats. I mean, I really can't complain too much. I could, but that would be a dick move. So why do that? Myself one, but I think that's get these spots. Go. Yeah, I like that better. Almost I like this better. This. And then we'll add another multiply layer, and we'll use this as a base shading layer. Just go easy shade with it. 15. That's the 15, right? Yep, gray 15. Ooh, that's a lot of gray 15. Hold on. That is a whole lot of gray 15. And we're here. And we're here. Why aren't you? Oh. Maybe it needs to be. Yeah. Okay. This needs to be smaller. The shading needs to be darker. That's fine. I'll just do it like this. I almost want to go with instead of shading it that way, shading it this way. Yeah, it almost calls for the cell shading, like harder shade. I'm okay with that. Do this, do this, do this. Do I like this? Yeah, I think I do. I think I like it. But yeah. Do that. That. Go. Yeah. Not bad. This. They can see it. Oh. Go back up here. Go back to this. And that like so. Bottom of the barrel. Play with the opacity, maybe? Might do that. Might play with the opacity. Once. Oops, got a lot of control with that. Oh, there we go. Not bad, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it's just letting me do a little bit of stretching and I'll have to see what Mandy says about this. I may end up having to give this full unit a full, like, write-up. and actually do the dang thing because she may decide that she thinks it's sexy. And if Mandy says she likes it, heaven help me, I have to design the dang thing. It's just part of the price of being a human attached to my life. Okay, so we're going to go back here and we're going to give this a bit of a background. Take want that almost Miami Vice water going back here. How's that look? Okay, that's pretty good, guys. I mean, that's pretty good. I can't really complain about that. It is the most Battletech mech I've done in a long time, so we will I'll save as. One second, I just realized I'm painfully thirsty. Yeah. Battletech custom. Hold on. Battletech style. Custom mech. We'll just call it the Ruin for now. I'll think of a different name for it later. I don't know if I can do it that way. We'll see. May not like the title. Okay, cool. I can export. Oh, I forgot to sign this bad boy. Sign the other one too. That's not bad. Like I said, if I redo it, I'm going to have to redo the essentially wrist actuators a bit. But other than that, I kind of dig it. So we're going to save there. We're going to. Genji. Okay. I think I remembered the time lapse. So I can put out a mecha time lapse. Yep. Now. That's been done. Here. I'm glad you like it, Chris. I really am. I mean, that's actually very important to me. This one doesn't get the title The Furthermore, but let me just set this up and NTF 22526. Alrighty. that is all done, I'm going to stop the music and I'm going to run an ad, and then I will be back. I need a bit of a break in around I'll be back in a little under 2 minutes.
In 1948, a man was found dead on the beach. But he hadn't just washed up. Oh no, he was very nicely propped up against the seawall, very well dressed. But there were no labels in his clothes. They had all been cut out. Very mysterious, the police thought. And then they found, rolled up in his pocket, a piece of paper from a novel that said Tamam Shud. When they finally traced it, it came back to the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. But it got even more strange, because in the back of the book, when they found that it had been torn out of, there was a code, a secret code that has not been cracked to this very day. When they finally found his suitcase, it had a mysterious jumble of items, some which were very hard to explain. Also in the back of the book was the phone number of a very mysterious nurse. What did she have to do with the death of the Somerton man? Find Death and Love Down Under, a novel by Carl Witzman, on Lulu.com in both ebook and print format.
All right, we are done with this one. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. We can set up a new one. And we're going to set the time lapse. And we'll see if anybody else has anything else to say. Give you just a minute. And quick reminder for anyone coming in late, I will be appearing and hosting IndieCD.con 3. It's free in Fowler, Indiana. If you have a chance to come out, there'll be a chance to get your books signed, have custom art done, pick up all kinds of arts and crafts. And if you are a small business person trying to get started in vending your creative stuff, it is a wonderful opportunity to just meet and greet and hang out with some of the best people on the planet. So just want to remind everybody that that's there. This is all happening March 7th. So we got a couple weeks. I hope to see many people here. Now, one more, huh? One movie. Okay. Let me think now. Let's see what's coming in. Messages. And it is... Anyway, I'm confused by that, but I'm not going to watch that right now. Okay, one more. One more for... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw some cuteness. I'm in the mood for something cute. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And we're going to do this. A little wider. Oh, we need music. Hold on. I forgot the music. And I forgot time lapse too. Brave New World. Get that going. Come on. Hey, you have a wonderful hump day yourself, Chris. Okay. Trying to get a vibe. Okay, and then that just fine. Oh, little piggy ears. I know it's shaky. It's a little spastic. I may end up having to run and get something. It's fine. Like, yeah, very much. Technomage. In my game, there are two NPCs that are pretty well beloved. One is a technomage they accidentally acquired when they stole an airship that they promptly crashed. And his name, due to conversation and the fact he was supposed to be a throwaway character, is Tockert II. He's a little... I describe him as very much a little round man who resembles nothing so much as Mario, like Mario 3 Mario, if you were a little guy. I'm going to work on him a bit. Like I said, he's a little round man. I'm going to have to redo these feet, but that's okay. He might be part gnome. He's a little guy. And, you know, that is one of the subset my NPCs come in. Just a little guy. And yeah, I will be making a request to Little Man in a minute. We'll do this, because he is just a little guy. He's got, like, the little fancy glasses. And then he has this, like, big goggles for when he has to deal with something serious. He's just a little guy. Give him, like, those kind of eyebrows. And yeah, my hand's a little shaky, so it is time for me to have a schnecko. And I didn't bring my schneckers in. I'm sorry about that, so I will have to get one. And since Sandra isn't watching yet, I will probably have to run another commercial just to grab a snack. So, this is just the rough design of the little guy, and we'll put and we'll just leave this little guy floating here for a moment. And those little boots. Technomage boots. He has no weapons, apparently. But he has a pouch, so you know he has tools. Give him some pouches. He's just a little guy. I'm going to have to actually flush his NPC out. He has like demigods. He's always fidgeting with something. And next to him, and slightly taller, because I think that's adorable, is going to be Mary. And that's... Now, getting Mary right will be tricky because she was inspired by the art style of Iron Lily in my head. So she's a little different. And she normally wears like a dress that comes out because she is a librarian's assistant. She is a page at the Solitaire Castle, the library at Castle Solitaire. And that was more close to the color he was supposed to have, but we can play with it. And these two are very much in love, but they are very much new to such things. Yeah. With as shaky as my hand is, I'm going to take a slight commercial break, guys. And I'm going to go grab something that I can inhale to get some calories in me. And I will be right back. Thank you for your understanding on this matter. And so that you are not alone during this, I'll run this. It gives me a little less than a minute.
From author Brian K. Morris comes a tale of irreverent holiday horror, told with much inappropriate humor. Dr. Victor Frankenstein creates the spirit of giving himself. Ho, ho, ho. Santastine, or the post-holiday Prometheus. Available at Amazon.com. Get your copy today.
Yes, I am here. You are not empty screened. I am here. Oh, I timed that almost perfectly. Here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, son. Oh, you can play Minecraft or something if you don't want to watch, okay? Close the door though so the cats don't get it. Yep. Blood sugar crashed. But I'm going to just toddle along with this. And then can't figure out the chronolins. But I think she's adorable. And I think he's adorable. And I think that because they're both adorable little people, I have to be careful not to put them in danger too much because it affects my players. This is Mary, the page. Now, I have to fill these characters in a bit. But knowing about the character design process is really, really important. And oh, I forgot. You want your music back. Okay. So. Have to have this ready for next week. Actually, no. This week. Yep, 5 tomorrow? Tomorrow, okay. No, 12 and 26. Whew, okay. Of course, if I'm bored, I can always show up to the library on a Thursday and, improv the game. Okay, there we go. This is all very rough and sketchy. Do that. She used to be one of Solitaire's maids. Schoolery maid, actually. But now she's a page for one of my players who happens to be the librarian at Solitaire's Castle. It's quite good. Good times. Ooh, I hear my machine running. That's interesting. Oh, caffeine is a good thing. Now, we'll, oh wait, I need to pull this down just a bit to make it easier to see. And see, doing that, not only does that help, but it removes some of the lighter excess lines so I can see better where I was. And Custard, he needs a little work. Mary's perfect. Like, I almost want to hug her, but Custard Cookie needs a little work. Maybe he's part dwarf. We'll have to see. We'll see how he does. That's a little heavy, isn't it? Just a bit. Let's cut that about in half and see where we stay. There. Yeah, I think a cute, quasi-romantical one. Like that. And his nose should be rounder. There we go. Nose. I did not realize how much the guy from Up energy Custard has. I think it's fun sometimes to work on more imperfect characters. Like a lot of the characters I design are for players, and they're perfected, they're precision. They're not crunchy. There's no I think Custard has some vision problems. Where he works on very odd projects. I wonder if he has dwarfism, like the condition, not the like is a dwarf, because he's just like genuinely a little tiny guy. He could even be a dwarf. In fact, or a half dwarf that can't grow a beard. There you go. He needs his long coat. He's still a dashing. Debbie Gaunt's here. So that he's definitely fidgeting with a something. I'm not sure what, but it's a gizmo. Yeah, I think he's going to get along real well with my buddy Gizmo. They may actually like associate when this is said and done. He might become one of Gizmo's apprentices. That would be really cool. That would kind of cement him into the universe nicely. Just work on this belt, and I'm going to toil a bit in quiet, and I'm okay with that because you guys are enjoying it. And I'm getting my blood sugar back up. It's just taking a minute. I don't know what he would have. Something with a big old flap like that. But I think this is a good final picture. That's a good hump day get over, too. He's a technomage, so of course, under his pants are, all pockets. I like the idea that his boots are actually just like modified Birkenstocks. I used to have a wonderful pair of those. They were destroyed. I'm sad by that. Yeah, that goes back on my list of getting my Birkenstocks back. Anyway. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Let's go. Gotta find the lines I missed real quick. Because he is just a little guy. Oh, he's so cute though. I could just like throw him in a backpack. They're like, nope, my little guy, go away. My little guy. Well, I can't because one of my players has absolutely adopted these two. To the point she's like, I'm your mother now. Deal with it. I respect her. She's awesome. Okay. going to join the Marines, which is both, something I believe to be heroic and heartbreaking, because that means I get to worry about her for the rest of eternity, basically. But I worry about all my players, all of my students. I worry about a lot of people. I've mastered the art of worry. Really, it's like if there were an Olympics of worry, I'd have to go every time. Pop the hands. Time to break into. I was down. I got one of these bad boys. A box of these for like $2.50. So every so often, when I desperately need something I shouldn't have, and with all that talk about cake. No. Oh, Lord. I needed that. I absolutely needed that. Let's see. I don't know if that's right. There's something about custard cookie I'm not sure is right yet. But I think I got married just like scary right. I want Mary to have that, like, almost porcelain doll. Look, I watch a lot of period C dramas. So yeah, I may revisit these guys. Well, that's not poofy enough. Her hair must poof. I'm gonna fight this for like a week to get this how I want it. And I know it. Yeah, but that hair part needs to be fooshy. And I may have to do something different than what I did in the. Yeah. Let's see. Just do it like that so that she can have it. I assume it's like pulled into a ponytail passageway. Oh, I'm using the wrong pen. That's what's wrong. Like, why is this not smoothing? Gee. In my tool switching, I switched pens. No, that's okay. Because I've never gone over pencil type stuff with a pen before. I like that she's just. A cup her hand. Yep, I'm gonna cover sleeves like that. There's an almost cartoony vibe going on over here. She still wears like an apron type thing because it's got her tools in it. Okay, I'm gonna put a wrench back here of some sort. You need the wrench. There we go. Just imply a wrench. I'll worry about the rest later. That. incredibly sensible shoes. This, if I turn that, that's nice. I'm trying to design like adventuring librarian materials. So I have to put like the book pouch over here. Put another book thing right here. She spent an unknown amount of time as a scullery maid. So she's actually quite... I'm going to have to fix her eyes and stuff. But I've done all this without zooming. I'm proud of that. She's got her things. She's going to have very dark hair. Oh wait, she's a librarian, so at least some of it has to be in a book. There we go. That's part of what was missing. I may play with her gear. Just a bit. I need to play with her eye angles, because her eye angles are off. But I can fix that. Let's see. One thing you guys want to remember in shape language, right? We're just going to take a second here. Pardon my handwriting, it gets weird when I am at the end of a day. But you have basically three shapes that you really need to understand. Friend, strong, bad. Like, friend is circle. Circle is friend. If not friend, why friend shape? Rectangle almost always gives strong, reliable. We trust squares and rectangles. Sharp triangles, the sharper, the more bad guy. Okay? I know it doesn't seem like it makes sense, but it's really valid information. But we're not going to leave that there because that's not part of this project. I decide what these guys are up to. I was going to make them dancing, but I needed to kind of design them first. So let's hide this layer. Not bad. I need to do some extra line depth, and I need to play with Mary just a little bit. Because I'm thinking we have a case of like, no. Four foot 11 inch and like 5'1", you know, something like that. It could be lower than that, but they are lethal in terms of like D&D people. It could be smaller. It could be like 3 and 4'11". Actually, if she's 4'11", which really fits her mood anymore, 4'11", That puts her 4'11", 4'6". Yeah, that's not bad. So they are tiny little people in a world of like, my character is 7 feet tall. Okay. I need an eraser I can work with because I need to put it for eyes just a bit. And that's not terrifying, so we'll worry about that later. I also need to get rid of this. This whole thing is really not working, and I need to do something else with it. I don't usually have this much hair problem, but we'll get it figured out. Okay. Now we're going to zoom in. Try to avoid doing this, but first I need to fix the eye. This, thank you. Please, this to clean these lines, thank you. Because these two are getting definitely sent out. I have friends who desperately need to see them. So let's see if we go like that. No, it's almost there. I will fight this until it looks right. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. I can work with that. That is all garbage. Is that better? Yeah, that's a little better. And I'm going to give her one of these. Because she's definitely a little librarian girl. Okay. Sup, bud?
I needed more hugs.
Okay, let me run a commercial and I'll give you some more hugs. That's okay. Hugs happen. Be right back. Gonna have a hug break. I have a lot of ads to run, so let's run Dawn's. This break has been brought to you by Dusty. Hi, Dusty. Stuart is gone. Xander, well, he's sleeping. Xander's in the living room, but Dusty demanded some cuddle time, so I must squeeze the cat. You okay? You okay, or are you done? Are you done, or did you get your huggins? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? Okay, well, I can't scritch. I can't. Yes. Okay. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, people are here to watch me draw. I know you want me to make my lunch, but it's not lunchtime. It's not. It's not lunchtime yet. Not on Wednesday. Lunch comes late on Wednesday. You know that. Yes, I even got extra, but I checked it. You don't need to be freaked out, bud. He's standing on my wrist, so I can't bring the other hand up. Okay. Sir. Yes, I love you. You have the most beautiful eyes ever. Can they see? Can I see your beautiful eyes? So let them see your beautiful eyes. No, you can't walk on my keyboard. Okay. Is it time for you to go? Is it time for you to go? Is it time for you to go? Sir? Sir? I'm asking you a question. It's time for you to go. Okay. Be right back. We have to escort Dusty out. Because Dusty wants cuddles because it's stream time. But it's stream time, so Dusty has to go back out. Down we go. Walking across the stuff, trying not to fall. There's enough Nerf magazines to light up one and all. Anyway, back to here, which is where we're supposed to be. And oh, wait, you might want me on screen too. Pata! We are back in business. Working on Custard Cookie. And Custard Cookie the third. Yeah, we've decided she's 4'11" and he's 4'6". In his stompy boots. But he, like I, share the opinion, if you are intimidated by tall women, you deserve to be intimidated. Yes. Yes, you do. More Mountain Dew for me. But after I'm finished with this one, I'll do that. I really do need to sit and do proper librarian battle armor as a design. But we'll clean him up a bit. Yeah. This is a fun one. This is one I'm going to send to my players. Because I really like these two. Everybody who is a player has somebody they care about or is attached to and is a character in this game. That. So, now we just need to up it. And I'll start with him. And we'll just play with the weight. And playing with the weight will fix a few of the bubbles and bubbles. Right. Yep. Well, forgot to start the music, didn't I? Well, we're down to 3 people, but thank you guys who are watching. I think we'll put song. Go Vortex Manipulator. I love doing work on Wednesdays. One of my favorite days of the week. So after this, I get to go outside and try to switch the battery out. If I can switch a battery out, I can get my truck going. I can get my truck going, life gets significantly better. If I can get the other truck going, then all my stress goes away, basically. I just have a couple things I need to do. And life gets simple. This is great. This is great. I'm enjoying this. It's far from perfect, but I'm okay with far from perfect. In part because this is a very imperfect character. And their imperfections are part of what make them so delightful. Little elbow pads. It might even integrate. Yep, integrated knee pads. Who doesn't love integrated knee pads? Do we like these people? I like these people. There are a lot of variants of Mary. I'm still trying to get her right. I haven't really got her where she feels perfect yet. Because part of it is she's growing as a character. Like, when she started, she was very much incredibly meek. And then she started to kind of grow into her voice. And we respect that in these parts. Because when the quiet people speak, everyone should listen. Firm believer in that. When the quiet people speak, they have something to say. They're not making noise just for the sake of attention or making noise, usually. Yep, she needs hairpins. We'll assume she knits because it's a very librarian thing to do. Now we just gotta erase this line. Make that go up. I could turn that into a purse and it would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? It really does. There we go. It makes more sense as a purse / messenger bag. Get this organized like apron of pouches. Because she never knows what she's going to need. Anybody wants to chime in on what you think are in her pockets? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. And this is the part where I probably should say, please like, share, and subscribe, because I always forget to. But she's almost too thin. Like, she's almost too delicately built. But then again, she might just be. There we go. Let me erase this line because I think it's throwing things off. It is. This glasses need to be fixed. She was very organized. No. Begging your finest pardon? That's what I thought. There shouldn't be anyone to go in here. Settle. It was settling. Anyway. I need to find that link Damien gave me so I can share it again. But we'll get there as we get there. That. I almost imagined her built more like him, but they're so cute like this, I'm not going to complain. I just like the idea that she's taller than him. It's just, sometimes you just need a really cute set of characters to entertain and amuse. I don't think what they need. Because these guys are almost like production ready. Almost. Well. Well, let's give them some kind of background, right? At least do that. Give them the feeling that they're grounded. Maybe something flamey. Oh, I like that. Big fan of archways. Gotta love a good archway. Should be much taller than them, but I'm using it. Actually, yeah. Keeps going. It keeps going. You like that. At least I think we like that. Do we like that? I don't know, guys. I won't know till you respond. And if you don't, that's okay too. I do want to thank the people who are watching and just being quiet wherever you are. You are appreciated and you are loved. And please never forget that. Do this. It doesn't have to be perfect for this picture. Although, I dang near nailed it anyway. So. If I close this up right, and I close this up right, I should be able just to go. Didn't close that one up right. Where did I get? Where did I get? Right here. That gap right there. I think so. I might have it. Also saw that I didn't. No. Okay, let me zoom out because I think Yep. See, I knew when I zoomed in, I wasn't quite centered. There. Okay, now we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere. Where are we getting? I don't know, but we're getting somewhere. Do something like this. I'll make it like a cobblestone floor. give it that makes a certain couple. So they're going adventuring somewhere. They better keep an eye on where they're adventuring and not. Ooh, wrong button! That was pretty much could be. That's okay. Because the people who duck them miss absolute adorable character designs. And I have time then. Do things like this. Do some of this. And those are starting to look good. There's a trade-off. And the trade-off is, if I don't have a lot of comments, then I get to just kind of bang my way through. We are. Actually, no. Those are too heavy. That works, though. I want this to be about the characters. What's going on behind them? Don't you? Don't you wonder what's going on behind these folks? I do. They're going to put a sign of some town, shrubbery. I was going to colorize this, but oh, no, that is an blue. Put that one back. That's a bad tangent. Here we go. Groovy. I think it's groovy. Oh, we got some comments while I was prattling at this. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, official Gambling Academy. You may be a bot, but you're giving me attention, and a little attention goes a long ways. It motivates me. This, make that like a hill. Oh, this feels so cozy to me. Why is this such a cozy adventure? Oh, I see what's wrong. The line of dark should have gone like that. It shouldn't have come from the bricks. Okay, well, let's see. That's what was bugging me. That's what was bugging me. Now it makes sense. Now I can come back here with the white. I was looking, not that level. Come on, back here. Light, little subtle. Thank you. There we are. Oh, fun! Because if I color them, I'll have to give them silhouette lighting, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I think I'm going to stick with this. And this needs something. Can't quite place what. This might be it. They just need a little controlled hatching, some details. Like, a part of me desperately wants to color this, and a part of me is like, no, leave it black and white. What do you guys think? You like it? I like it. It's a good bit of art for a 3-hour stream. Woo. Gonna be a good one. It is gonna be a good one. But it's 65 degrees out right now. I am signing off on this because I really like it. Alrighty. And we are going to call this file. Save as. Custard Cookie the Third and Mary the Page. It's like I'm starting to get a good collection of black and white ones. Export this in PNG. Okay, we like that. Let's go. Did I remember the time lapse? Cool. Been a while since I've done an all black and white one. Lots to drink, munchies to eat. Let me get this all set up because this one took a while. This one took a while, but it helps. And I think I'm going to do more in this art style, the black and white classic gaming, because I'm going to be doing RPG products, and I want to cuddle my characters. They're adorable. Like I said, I think I made Mary a little too skinny. That's the only hazard I have. So, back here, zoom out on this. Oh wait, nope, can't yet. Thought I was done, and I'm not. I still have to. But no. Oh, I'll move it when I'm done. Never mind the furthermore. And I didn't hit the space where it needs to be. And now this, no, this goes red and goes dum 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 dum. Okay. If I move this over here, does it fit better? Oh, it fits better. So, and I actually kind of like it. So we'll do it like that. And we will say file, export, JPEG, NTF 22526. Oh no, 227, sorry. 2726. Yay! Okay. So, we'll do a quick review. All the way back to beach day. We started with this really chill beach day where I was kind of venting how I desperately need to a decent battle mech. A decent battle mech designed on the cuff that I'm proud of, to something for my game. Custard Cookie the Third and Mary the Page. It looks, for all the world, like they're slipping off to do their own dungeoneering. Ooh, I hope they don't get in danger. Okay. So, yeah. And then I am working on a bookmark and testing the bookmark size, see if I like how everything works. Again, it's very flitty, but we're getting there. So I'm going to work on that. That'll probably be what I work on after the show, because it's 1:11. I probably should be getting some lunch proper soon. But, well, we will stop the music. we'll run an ad, and then we'll find out how everybody's doing. Try.
Hey there, everyone. This is Donna Carlene. Want some romance mixed in with a dead body or more? Did you enjoy my Hunter's Ridge series? Set in a small town in Alabama, it's the story of Northern Rider computer tech Carly Simone and the love of her life, Captain B.J. Martin of the Hunter's Ridge PD. But life in a small town is not all roses and beer, as Carly's expertise in true-life crime telling makes her the Hunter's Ridge murder expert. And then there's nowhere to go dancing except the Dixie with its country music. But Rapper Carly can adjust, can't she?
Hi, Stuart. Hi. Okay, I'm opening the door. What are we doing now? No. Feline intervention! Okay, hold on. Sir. Okay. It seems like the consensus. There's another cat. The consensus is if I don't settle down and take a break, go out in the living room and see my cats, they're going to lose their minds. So it's must be time to end the stream. I have to help Xander out with a complex problem of what to do with the stuff that's sitting on top of the freezer. I have to pet the cats. I have to watch my fish. Put a battery in the car. What else do I have to do? Stuart, what else do I have to do? Oh, okay. They are all upset because it is that lunchtime. And if I don't make my tuna and mac and cheese, they won't get the tuna water. Is that what you're after? Is this about love or is this about tuna? You're just comfy, huh? Anyway, in case Dawn comes back, we get some Stuart love. Okay? I gotta run ads. Look, Stuart, look, buddy. I'm trying to run a professional show. Yeah, yes, okay. Yes, Heimlich me a few more times. Well, if you want to go find out what he's doing, you can go find out what he's doing. And I have a Dusty curling around places. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts and minds of Dusty? Well, okay. Down you go. You must go down. Thank you. All righty then.
I'm coming to boot
you coming to boot me? Boot. I got booped. Xander, do you think you're okay for a while? Or do
I'm
I?
okay.
You're okay? Okay, as long as the cats don't jump me, maybe I can go and work on this a little while longer. Maybe. I mean, no promises, but maybe. We'll work on here for a little while. Let me get black. Let me get the pen. That's okay. I was using 15. I wasn't playing with this one, was I? Okay. She is reading to the dragon because reading is important. She's an elf. We'll give her this. And she's renewing the light spell. Not my best hand, but not my worst. Give it a slit. That pools fabric like so. Thick thighs save lives. She has all the hair. It's been a while since I've drawn a character with all the hair. She's holding a book there. That hand is really messed up. I have to do something with it. Probably move it around. And we need some more music, so we'll put this back on. Don't know who's watching quietly, but not a problem. Do that. See, I still need to do this. Come here. Move that down. Just a bit. Is that better? It's a little better. Okay, now right, it's downward too. This up. Okay. I may play start redoing our hair. That's okay. This is in a slightly different style than my usual style, so you'll forgive me if I'm playing around just a bit, but I mean, heaven forbid, I actually have the audacity to have fun, right? Yeah, I thought so. This just calls for a little gecko. Fat armed. Lizard fella. The tail. That. This has a very Shahrazad vibe almost. Let's see, how is this going? Yeah. Probably I like the overall composition. Yeah, I like the overall composition. It's not perfect. So I'm gonna do something like this. Just to apply the background. I'm going to have to darken his lines up. Look at that. Stoics. Okay. This is not bad as a bookmark. It's a warm-up bookmark. It's a test piece. I like test pieces. Oh, I got some more comments. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Hi, Kickbot. You're a Kickbot. I can tell you're a Kickbot. That's okay. Because right now, I have one on each. I have Nicholas Tockert and one on in DCD and one on Nicholas Tockert Twitch. So it's still not a bad run. Nope. Go like that. That's pretty bad. That. I love how dragons break scaling. I have to go on my DeviantArt and do some more stuff there too. I've not been using my sites right, but blood sugar is fun. Just a little more dangerous. Since this is a bookmark, and because I kind of am self-abusing, whoops, that's excessive. I am going to mark that off, and I'm going to pull this down to up here. Think about something. Just a whole lot of use. And then I'm going to go out and I'm going to do what I need to do before the cold comes. It's going to get cold in there. Probably be working on that one more sometime. That's my plan for the day. When Mandy comes in. So used to talking to Xander, I said Mom. I need to call my parents again. I call them regularly. I'm not that guy. But I need to call them. Remind them I'm thinking of it. This. That. Okay. This is almost therapeutic. Just sitting here, drawing lots and lots and lots of scales. Last time I did this was a commission for the cover of Mrs. Bachman's book. Terry Bachman. It's been a while. But I think with the with the fact that this is actually going to be a production bookmark people can buy from me, I'm going to do it to the nines. Somebody's still watching, or at least letting me run in the background. Is it? Oh, it's 1:30. That's not bad. See, these lines have to become darker. They stand out against the busier background. Scales down. I have to scale all of this. Yay! That's working hard too. Please don't. But let's see. This is a lot of effort for a bookmark. But it's something I believe in. So. Let's see now. This. I think it's time to switch music. Oh, awesome! I hope you're having a good time. We'll go switch music. We're actually at the half hour. So what we're going to do is drop an ad. I have more. I always have more ads. Too shorty.
Which is worse, parental interference in your job or a person with a weapon when they shouldn't have one? Working security can be boring, but some conventions are a blast. Find this and all of Donna Carlene's books at lulu.com or look for her on ndcd.org.
All right. Now I'm just going to sit here. And draw some more scales. I know, truly riveting content. But guys, sometimes you're just spending the time drawing scales. It's just like it. It, as I say, be like that sometimes. Now we're going to fill at least this area with black. Oh, forgot. Get rid of that. Fill that area with black. Real easy. Fill that area with black. Fill that area with black. That area with black. And that area with black. That's not bad. It's not perfect. But it's not bad. We're getting somewhere, huh? I'm going to have to work on her some more, though. I am really tempted. You know what? Let's just find out. Let's just find out. I go, whoop. There's a break. Break must be working near her hand. Yep. There's a break right there. But if I come here, how does that look? I can then, it's okay, because I can then come in white and shape anything I need to reshape. Do that. Oops. I'll just leave build. Oops. See, that's saying it's white, and that is not standard color set. White doesn't look white to me. It looks tan or something. I can reshape that in a moment. Oh, black. There we go. And I can just rake that because there's just a bit of a tent up the chin. And then I'm just going to do It looks right. Switch back to white. I don't know if I like that. Kind of do. Let's see. Okay. There you go. Just zoom out and look at it. It's perfect now. Oh, message. Message. Let's see. Here. Measure. Torso. It's not bad, but at least it's getting done. Hey, bud, what's up? It must be going to the bathroom. There we are. What are we calling this? File. Save as. For the great worm. Story time for the great worm. Even though it's not technically a worm. And that has a name. I need to find a subtle place to sign it. Oh, one right there. Right by the lizard, I guess. There we go. Now I'm going to come here with this. Like that. Whoops, that line's out of control. Because she's so small and so simple, the details have to be treated properly. Almost one to come. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Come here. Come here. Yep, I'm going to undo it. Back up to 7. Do that. Oh. I hate when the circles do this. Oh, I know what to do. Add a layer. Ha ha. Not perfect? Fine. No. Undo that. Undo that. Grab that. Move. Okay. No. Just okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I like that better. Okay. Again, this is nice. This is old style, and it's something I can use in my excuse me, in my game books later. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Do we love that? Because I kind of love that. I very much love that. So let's see. Can I, for only to entering layer, go? Oh, I didn't do this on its own layer. Oh, I goofed up, friendos. I didn't do this on its own layer. I got it perfectly laid up, but I didn't do it on its own layer, so I have to go like that. Of course, you're going to make it difficult. Dragons always make it difficult. I love dragons, don't get me wrong. They always, to a scale, 3-1. They make it difficult. Drives me bonkers. Anyway, I want this framed like so that I can. Just give me my marker. And we'll make it about 20. And I'll just color it in. Full black. And we'll just do it this way. Color pretty, la la la. Well, this doesn't help the actual picture. By putting a frame on it, it makes the printing of it so much easier. So I just need to go. And then I need to go pew. Pew. And then I am almost done. Then I could go outside and mess with batteries real soon. Okay, do we like this? What does the audience say? Not a thing. You guys are quiet. That's okay. I appreciate a quiet audience. I can get stuff done. Let's do this again. Does that look good as a bookmark in black and white? Yeah. So we will take this. We will export, hide in time lapse. Dang it, JPEG. And we will go PW. Okay. Now, just for giggles, let's color it. Well, we hit undo. We go trash that layer, and boom, and a boom. the dragon gold. And then I'll go outside. Okay, I can feel better. Catch all the mistakes. I made a mistake, that's okay. We'll worry about that later. Actually, no, we're going to come right down here. We're going to. Okay, so we're going to zap that. Come back here. The eraser. We're going to zap this. So we'll go back, open up. We'll be like, nice. So we're going to clean that. That. This. There. I like that. I like the little magical look to that eye. Woo! Woo! That wasn't what I was aiming to do, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Uh-oh. Made a boo-boo. Made a boo-boo, and I kind of like it. Okay. So, made a boo-boo. I kind of like it. We can call it like that. And then we will go here. And we'll just deal with the fact that I messed up. I haven't picked a skin con, so we won't. Wow, that's a lot. Really? Yeah. Actually, let's make the sleeves. Give her sleeves. Give her sleeves. And I can always play with the colors once I have the colors established. Do this. Why does that look so weird? Color patterns. My eyes. I don't know. My eyes might be just getting tired. It's not bad color set. Okay. The book has to be read. Because it's being read. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Make her wand. Why not? Now. Marker. Okay. like this like quasi yellow thing going on, but it's just this. From that lizard, what will we try lizard? Let's put this fluorescent green lizard in there because the lizard absolutely amused me at a time. But it was necessary for me to be amused. Here by boom, 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 boom. I still like the wedges. I'll pull this back out. There we go. What are you doing in my room now, cat? I hear you digging. I hear you digging, but you can't come in. It actually looks really cool, so I'm going to go with it. Like that, though. Like they do with those magic apps. Show color. Add another layer, make it multiply. Now, airbrush, white. How shiny that is. Yeah, nothing there. Soft light. Grab some blue. And we shrink this way down. Undo that. Close. this. How does that look? Not bad, y'all. Not bad at all. How's that look? Yeah, I think I've gotten better with lighting, guys. Oh, wow, you guys are talking. Hold on. I got into the groove and forgot to turn on the music. Oh, nice work. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry, Official Gambling Academy. I'm kind of winding down. 4-hour stream is a big ask, but I wanted to at least get the first bookmark done and really just crank out the lighting, both for this and the black and white. So I'm very proud of both of these. Honestly, it gives me a little bit of a chill to look at it on screen. And I can't even tell you why, but I dig it. So we're going to work with that. I think this is going to wrap us up. So I'm going to do some ads. Nerf salute. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. So walking us through, obviously I came in and I did this, and I actually need to export this as a PNG before I get color. Do that. And then we're going, and then, did I do a time lapse? No, so no time lapse to record, which is fine. We did that. The next one back, we did Custard Cookie and Mary the Page, and it looks like they're going on an adventure. I may come back and color them later. We did a Battletech style mech with some influences. I just kind of cut loose, had fun. And thoughts of a Michigan City beach day. So that cracks my 4-hour stream. I'm going to run an ad, and then I'll probably be back, if nobody minds, to wrap up. Okay, you know what? I'm going to run an ad, guys, because I'm starting to feel it.
Hi, this is Kat. During the school year, I'm Mrs. Rothermel, but otherwise, I'm Rock and Roll Art Goddess, writing about my past and filming the present. I need you to join my Rock and Roll Art army and to check out my merch on Zazzle.com. What started out as journal therapy is now 4 books, I see, and an Instagram account to blow off steam, becoming a book, with another to do the same. A short film for a friend. No, this is not the end. Peace, love, and let me art.
Good 4 hours. Thank you, Dave. I put a lot of work into it today. I really kind of just nose to the grindstone, and I banged it out. And I am hoping in the very near future to turn at least a few of these into prints for LodgeCon. Not LodgeCon, for Indie CD and whatever. I'm going to bang out a bunch of the bookmarks, though. I have to make some more bookmarks. That came out great, though. I also have to do the line of the St. Pathfield the Just. So, what's going to happen, guys? Is I'm going to ask you guys, keep writing, keep drawing, keep creating, because as long as you do, you can edit it, you can improve it, but you cannot edit a blank page. Understand that I love you, and you should too. And I will see you all, bare minimum, Friday. I may be on Creatives at Play, depending on how I'm feeling and how much I get done on the other side of work. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the folks who've been locked in this whole time. You guys are heroes. I will see you all very soon.